Hi everyone, welcome along. Today we are testing sane tensions again. They've been doing some improvements. I don't believe ILS vectors are in place, although they've been making some changes to bits and bobs in Europe with phraseology, I think, and also supposedly some descent changes. So yeah, let's see what happens. We're going from Istanbul to Heathrow in the 737-900 EMDG. So yeah, let's get started, shall we? Um, let's start programming the aircraft.
Good evening, Captain.
I'll boot up sane tensions and see if we can get an ATIS.
Cleared to program CDU.
Now, when I flew into this airport yesterday, it didn't have any ATC frequencies because they weren't implemented. So it thought I was going to the old Istanbul, Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. But now
Heading out for my
apparently they
checks.
have been implemented. Um, so let's see if we can find out what the frequency should be. Well, clearance should be 12917. Apparently, maybe they've had all this flight plan database website. There we go. Got the ATIS. It's actually raining pretty badly here, I think. Not a very nice day in Istanbul at all. Now, why are you guys not hearing that? That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Broken at 2200 feet. Broken at 8000 feet. Temperature 9er. Decimal 8. QNH
There you go.
101 tree.
I'm not too sure
Visual
why
approaches
I had to re-add that audio source, but there you go.
Following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Hey Marshall, hey BTK.
Departures contact clearance delivery on 127.7. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Alright, let me pay attention to what it's actually saying. I've heard it about 10 times. I haven't even listened.
650 Zulu. Wind tree 50 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Scattered at 400 feet. Broken at 2200 feet. Broken at 8000 feet. Temperature 9er. Decimal 8. QNH 101 tree. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading altitude and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 127.7. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Okay, let's pop over to 1277. And in a minute we'll get clearance. So there we go. But before we do that, let's actually go and do some FMC stuff. So on 28,000 pounds of fuel, 0 fuel weight, going to be 1327. In here, LTFM. We should have this airport in our Iraq data. As I said, the cool thing is this airport did not exist in Say Intention yesterday, and now it does. So we can actually use it because they just handed me off as a VFR arrival yesterday.
CDU message displayed. Invalid entry. CDU message cleared.
Okay.
CDU message displayed.
Oh, I know
Invalid
why.
entry.
I
CDU
don't
message
think I
cleared.
got the flight plan downloaded. Do that. That would probably be useful. Supposed to be useful if SimBrief Downloader would show me it. There we go. Hey Josh. How's it going? Right.
Aircraft looks good.
Right, that's better. We got our route now. So we're expecting a 3-5 right departure according to SimBrief. We are climbing 360, and it's going to be Vaden for Delta apparently. So we'll see what happens. Delivery hello Vision 2 Delta Whiskey 737 at stand Alpha 5 with uniform IFR clearance to London Heathrow, please.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Auditor clearance information uniform is correct. Cleared to London Heathrow Aerodrome via the VADE 4D departure, then as filed. Departure runway tree 4 right. Initial climb to flight level tree 60. Departure on 119 or decimal tree 5. Squawk 1062.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, we're cleared to London Heathrow. Raiden 4 Delta departure. We'll expect runway 34 right. Initial climb flight level 360. Departure 119 decimal 35. Squawk 1062. Vision 2 Delta. Okay, so they did change our runway, that's okay.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, read back correct. Expect runway tree 6, contact ground on 124.725.
And now they changed it again. It will expect runway 36 and say again the ground frequency. That's kind of interesting. They probably shouldn't do that. They should really re-clear you if they're going to change your runway. I'd have to have a look if the SID has changed, but I mean they can't really just change the runway on you like that. I'm sure he said 34 right, but anyway. I don't know what his ground frequency was, 124 point something. Hey Ezra. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, just confirm the ground frequency we should switch to, please. Let me start doing this.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, contact ground on 124.725.
Oh. 124.725, Vision 2 Delta. Alright then, we'll put that on there. We might have to use VPilot to tune that because it's TFM is going to tune 124.73. It's better. Put COM2 onto the TOR frequency. Right, so we're doing so now doing runway 36, which means we want, I think, the 4 Echo. Yeah, the Raiden 4 Echo. So yeah, you see that is a bit of a bug there. So they cleared us 3-4 right via the Raiden 4 Delta, and then they randomly changed it to runway 36, but they didn't tell us the new SID. So we're just going to do that and assume that's what they want, but they probably should have confirmed that. So we're going to be 360, we'll throw that in there. We had a cost index of 6. Let's say, hey guys, we misread the 6 there. It's actually 60, right? Yeah, I see a 0. Oh yeah, what a shame. We just inputted 60. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll execute that. We ain't doing no cost index of 6. They think that Vision is Ryanair, apparently. N1 limit, well, I don't know, let's just do max TO and climb for the hell of it. We also don't care about saving fuel or environmental concerns. So 149er, 151, 160, so we'll set our MCP up here, we'll just go 180 on the speed. They gave us 360 as our initial. I mean, that's also a little bit odd. I don't think they would normally do that, but I guess we'll just roll with that. We need 5.29 on that trim. We're going to be 97% N1. Good to hear these engines scream out of here. Right, and then 351 is our runway heading, and let's have a little look at this departure. So we're basically straight out, we make a bit of a left turn, very interested in that, so we'll go ahead and do that. Whilst we're doing that, we may as well get our APU and everything going here.
CDU message displayed.
What CDU message? Oh, it's the winds. There's about a 3 hour 30-minute airtime, so that works nicely for me. I can get some stuff done while we fly along. Forecasts, well, we'll do that, although we don't really care about it, to be honest with you.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared.
Moment, let's go in here. Close you. Close the doors. Yeah. I think our APU is coming online, which it is. But yeah, that is the nice thing about Saint Tensions, that they can do so much stuff server side. Like I said, since this is a new-ish airport, it didn't actually exist in the software yesterday, so then I just pointed it out to them, and they were like, oh yeah, no worries, we added the frequencies, so now you should be able to access this airport. I mean, because I had to get some add-on scenery for this airport in the simulator, as well, of course, because it didn't actually exist properly. So yeah, I did that, and then, you know, now they've added it, so it does get better every day. Yeah, I know, Ruben, cost index of 6. Who do they think we are? Who do they think we are? Unacceptable, Simbrief, unacceptable. Cost index of 6. What a bunch of jokers. Seriously. Get out. Illegal. Right, what else do we need to do? I think we can just push back now, actually, to be honest with you. Ground Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, at stand Alpha 5 for push and start, please. Let's see, we'll just do a pushback to the left or something. Push back. Left.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Istanbul, ground understood. When ready for pushback and start advise this with direction of push. Contact tower on 130.625 when ready for departure.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, ready for push and start, nose left. See if they're going to give us that.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey pushback and start approved nose left. Expect runway tree 6 for departure. Taxi to runway tree 6 at your discretion. Contact tower on 130.625 when ready for departure.
We push and start nose to the left, 36 at our discretion, and then we'll contact tower when ready for departure on 130.625 for Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Okay, well, I mean, that works for me. The AI is self-aware, guys. The AI is self-aware. It just knows that I need to taxi at my discretion. It's like, yeah, we know this guy. We know this guy. I don't know if that's a bug or what's going on there, but we'll just, yeah, it's fine with me. So we need you. We need you. Thank you. Get the tug here now. Get in now. We're going.
Via the BNE1Z departure, then as file departure runway 31, initial climb to 5,500, departure on 120.275, squawk 4122, TBM Golf Alpha Victor.
We do a cabin startup.
TBM Golf Alpha Victor readback, correct?
Enjoy the sound.
Report ready for taxi.
Starting engine 2.
Here we go. Let's enjoy the sounds. Yeah, I haven't got it coming through Marshall. I did have an issue with it the other day, and then I actually realized I quite liked not having it coming through and just checking it because, people send messages during the departure and arrival or when I'm in the middle of something. So I quite like just having it on my phone and just checking it as and when I have the chance to, and then that way also people can't spam it or whatever.
Engine 2 cutout. Starting engine 1.
No, Josh, these are actually default PMDG. The 900 sounds are much better. They
Engine 1
updated the
cutout.
900 sounds. They didn't update the others. So I have FT Sim, I think, on the others. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of FT Sim in the 900. It doesn't get the pitches correct at all. The 900 has pretty hefty amounts of thrust, and it doesn't match it right.
All engines stable.
But the defaults actually get the pitch right. Too bad they're a little bit tinny, I guess. But yeah. But I'm gonna guess that we completed our pushback. Not really sure, but we did.
Check the door.
Fair enough. Yeah, I see that, Josh, with FSFO. I'm not too sure why that is, to be honest. I'm not too sure. It sounds like it's got it twice, doesn't it? With FSFO. Well, we'll live. Packs are loud, aren't they? Right, we'll do our here we go, transponder tiering, and we may as well auto throttle. Right, we were gonna jump over to tower, and we also need to jump over to runway 36.
Foxtrot Delta, reduce speed to 160 knots. Traffic on final. Slowing to 160 knots. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
So many runways at Istanbul. It's insane. Right, here we go.
Approaching runway 36 on runway 36.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic. Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Tower, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, fully ready for departure over runway 36.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, Istanbul Tower, runway 36, line up and wait.
Line up and wait runway 36, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Oh, no. Already lined up, but anyway. We want to do, do we want to hear the takeoff on a wing view? I don't know if that's a good idea. You try it. You do it to a wing view takeoff. I mean, I just got to remember when was rotate? It was about 150 knots. That will be fine. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, fully ready, 36.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
36 clear for takeoff, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Right. Done. Alright, we'll try a wing view.
Thrust set.
Check.
26 knots. 42 knots.
Speed alarm.
Check.
58 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
74 knots. 88 knots. 102 knots.
120
Tower, TVN, Golf Victor, Golf
138 knots.
Alpha, Victor,
and 30.
Rotate.
139 knots.
Rotate. Thank you, first officer.
P2.
150 knots. Level. 160 knots.
Ooh, she's heavy.
Right.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Heading select.
There, if you look towards 10 o'clock,
Be
you'll see
now.
the fatty EGLL. A
Be nav
beautiful
on.
and serene
Autopilot.
lake located just 8 kilometers
Command
away.
A on.
This natural
No nav
attraction
on.
is a popular spot for picnics, bird watching, and peaceful walks. The lake is surrounded by lush greenery and offers a relaxing escape from the hustle and bustle of the city. It's a favorite destination for nature lovers and families looking to
Acceleration
enjoy the
altitude.
outdoors.
Line power in.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119.35.
119.35, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. See ya.
Flaps 1.
Departure, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, passing 3000, climbing flight level 360.
Nobody's listening on 119.1.
Oh, it was 15, wasn't it? Departure, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is 3700, climbing flight level 360. Flaps up, thank you.
Flaps up.
Nobody is listening on 119.15.
Was that not the departure frequency? Let me check. 119 at 35, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Departure low vision 2 Delta Whiskey is 6,700, climbing level 360.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey Ataturk departure radar contact. Climb via the city.
Climb via the SID, vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Well, so that's not necessary in Europe. So there you go. Ah, it's screaming out of there. Yeah, enable auto throttle on the ground, Ezra, yeah. And then hit Toga.
Delta Whiskey climb and maintain flight level 170.
Climb, maintain flight level 170, vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Right through 10,000. Gonna nose over and gain some speed. Loud.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey contact Istanbul Center on 119.3.
119.3, vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Bye.
After takeoff checklist. Engine buoy.
On.
Packs.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up no lights.
Checklist complete.
Center hello, vision 2 Delta Whiskey is through flight level 110, climbing flight level 170.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Istanbul Center, roger.
I'm not sure why they didn't just give us that flight level initially. Control Shift G for Toga, Ezra. I'm not sure why they didn't just give us that altitude initially. Yeah, I don't know why they did. Sent to say 360 and then now they've amended it. Bit odd. GPMDG plan on updating the SANS? I don't know, I hope so. Would be nice. Because they are significantly better on the 900.
Flyby to 8520, descend via the VAJE-2H, arrival cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach at Budapest. Fly heading 090, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Report when established on the ILS.
I love how quiet it gets in the cockpit, which is exactly as a 900 should be, because it's long. So, yeah. They're not bad. So we'll see if we're going to get further clearance past level 170. Sim down a little bit. Thousand ago, so we are going to level here at 170 because we've not been given any further clearance.
CDU message displayed. Reset MCP altitude.
Ascendant, maintain flight level 0980, fly 8520.
Shall we request further climb? Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 170, request further climb.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 170, heading 110, approved.
What? Negative Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, we were requesting further climb. We don't want a heading 110. That would be a significant deviation from our planned course.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Oh, there we go. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
CDU message cleared.
Alright, up we go.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Wind this down then to 310, yeah. Use the honeycomb for that.
Transition altitude.
Check.
Well, should have done that earlier, but oh well, it's also my fault.
Contact Budapest Center on 118.1. Good evening and thank you. Fly 8520. Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. They got the layered sounds much more in this thing compared to the 800. So I do hope they update the other variants because they have the
Your discretion to flight level 240 before reaching Fortuna.
thing about the FT Sim is, although he's got the different packs you can download, they're all not correct. So if you match the N1 with the buzzsaw, it's not correct at all. I mean, it makes the 900 like sound more like a 700 or an 800. So PMDG's got the N1 pitches and everything correct. It's just in some of the variants, i.e., well, every other variant than the 900, it just sounds very just very shit, to be honest.
Speedbird 442, descend at your discretion to flight level 240 before reaching Fortuna.
Descend at our discretion to flight level 240 before Fortuna. Speedbird 442.
I would love to know how the same tensions people found my stream from the other day as well. I would be curious to know. I wonder if it's through my Discord tag. I didn't put it on the Discord the other day when they came in here. I didn't even put it on the Discord. I didn't even put same tensions in the title. I think I put GPT-4 ATC or something, and they still found it. Not that I care, but it's like, wow, I have no idea how you found that. Oh, you promoted it in the Discord. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Josh.
Immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
I've been hearing a lot more, a couple of updated instructions that it's been giving the AI. It's given a couple of max speeds out over the past few days. It's given a couple of traffic alerts. I even heard it give a traffic alert to a real aircraft. So I'm not sure if they've done some work on that as well, but it seems to be getting better on the phraseology. It used to do some weird stuff like, give you indicated airspeeds to maintain a cruise altitude or things like that, but it seems to be getting better.
Trade Air 2000 Warsaw Center, contact Lviv radar on 125.5.
Trade Air 2000.
Speedbird 442, now descending to flight level 240. QNH 102227.
We're climbing alright, coming through 290 here, so that's not bad for a 900, to be fair.
Speedbird 442, descend to flight level 240 approved. Report reaching. Nordic 1127, contact Malma Control on 118.0.
Yeah, they did contact me about accessibility, actually, Marshall, so they maybe seen somewhere else.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Okay, good timing. That was a nice step climb there, I feel like. Continue the climb. Oof, look at that base in the back. Rear view. Not bad.
Speedbird 442, roger, descend to flight level 210, report when level. Say again, please. Cessna P1 Yankee. Speedbird 442, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Borisovo is a historic village located in the vicinity of the aircraft. It is known for its traditional Bulgarian architecture and cultural heritage. The village is a popular destination for tourists interested in experiencing the rich history and charm of rural Bulgaria.
Yep, so we just entered Bulgaria, so we'll probably get Sofia radar in a minute.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, contact Varna Upper Center on 127.65.
No, Varna. Okay. 12765, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Varna, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, climbing level 360.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Varna Upper Center, roger.
I don't know what that's saying. Is that saying Varna Upper? It's saying upper, it shouldn't say upper center. That wouldn't make any sense for IRL phraseology, but oh well. Very small thing. I have to remember to report these little things. They actually do log all your flights though. You can go in and look at all your flights and all the speech requests. So it's pretty simple to.
Speedbird 442, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Pretty simple to go in and report stuff.
Descend and maintain flight level 100 for Speedbird 442.
Yeah, if you level off, Josh, you got to hit altitude intervene once you've entered a new altitude for it to continue the climb. And there we go, so we're almost at 360. Not too bad. 50 minutes in and we're almost to cruise. So, making good progress.
Trade Air 2000, Lviv Radar Center, contact Warsaw Center on 127.45. Nordic 1127 cleared direct to GM 6 Tree. Expect the RNAV runway 19 or right approach into Oslo.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, speedbird 442.
I think it's trying to say Varna, Marshall. I mean, we're in Bulgaria, so Varna's in Bulgaria. That is probably a center. Does Command A have to be on for LNAV and VNAV? Yes. So you can arm LNAV and VNAV with Command A off. Some airline SOPs have you arm them on the ground, but they won't actually do anything, of course, unless Command A is on. They won't actually be able to control the aircraft. Is the flight log accessible? I think so, yeah, I got to it earlier. I just went to the pilot portal and then flight logs, and then I was able to click into a flight. I mean, I didn't look much at the flight, but what I could see was all the speech requests that I made and what it came back with. Because I made a couple of bug reports today. I had a little look back at what it had given me to see what instructions it tried to give me. It was amazing how, like, it does.
Clear direct long P, cross long P after about 2,000 feet. Clear for the RNAV 30 approach into Cardiff. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Speedbird 442.
Oh, oops, my headset died. It was pretty good in terms of how it was able to interpret what was being said. Like, it's clearly not getting everything correct in terms of what you actually input to it. It was misreading quite a bit of what I had said, but luckily, obviously the AI is very good at figuring out what you're trying to get at. So
133.105, speedbird 442.
.32 knot headwind with a 7 knot wind crosswind from the left. We've got a bit of a headwind. And yeah, without the arrival, it says 2 hours 35 minutes to descend. So good.
Maintain flight level 240, Nordic 1127.
I see you're flying near the Kapanovsky waterfall at 3 o'clock, 17 kilometers away. This beautiful waterfall is located in the Balkan Mountains of Bulgaria and is a popular tourist attraction. The waterfall is surrounded by lush greenery and offers a serene and picturesque setting for visitors. It's a great spot for nature lovers and outdoor enthusiasts. The waterfall is known for its stunning natural beauty and is a must-see for anyone visiting the region.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Varna Upper Center contact, Sofia South Center on 122.75.
Contact Sophia on 122.75, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Sophia Center, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, fly level 360. Might actually be Sophia Control. A lot of areas are control in Europe, not center.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Sofia South Center, roger.
Alright guys, I'm going to head off for 20 minutes and go get some food. So I'm going to tell it that. And what's probably going to happen is it's probably still going to give me handoffs. So when I get back, we'll just figure out what frequency we need to be on and jump over to them. But you should still keep getting the tour announcements. Well, we might get lucky and not get a handoff, but yeah, I'm going to tell it that I'm going to leave the flight deck. It will acknowledge me, but I think it will still give handoff. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey request to leave the flight deck for 20 minutes. Nice immersion that at least you can get a reasonable response, but I think it will still try and hand us off.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey approved as requested. Report back on the flight deck.
Approved, and we'll report back. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Alright guys, well, I will be back, and enjoy the ambience.
Nordic 1127 Squawk 1270, confirm Squawk is in ALT mode and ident.
Squawk 1270. Squawk is in alt mode and identified. Nordic 1127.
Nordic 1127, roger Squawk 1270 Squawk is in alt mode and identified. Identified established 17 miles north of Fjellbacka Radio at flight level 240. aerodrome at 23,900 feet. Stromstad QNH 1017. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Fly heading 170 vectors to Zenta. Keep it at 220 knots until reaching flight level 340. United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487. Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792. Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
You are currently flying near the Natural Stone Arch on the River Vit. This natural stone arch is a unique geological formation that has been carved out by the river over thousands of years. It is a popular attraction for nature enthusiasts, hikers, and photographers. The arch is a stunning example of the power of natural erosion and the beauty it can create. Passengers on the left side of the aircraft can catch a glimpse of this remarkable sight.
Trade Air 2000 Warsaw Center contact Vilnius Control on 132.275.
Contact Vilnius Control on 132.275. Trade Air 2000. Center Trader 2000 with you, flight level 350.
You are currently flying over the Augusta Reservoir. The reservoir is a popular spot for fishing, boating, and birdwatching. It was created in 1954 and is an important water source for the surrounding area. The beautiful landscape and diverse wildlife make it a favorite destination for nature enthusiasts.
Romeo, inbound from Welland, flight level 220. on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
They're not about to. Climb 0 and expect fast reduction. See that none of us.
London Control, Easy 26 Yankee Romeo at flight level 100, climbing flight level 340.
Danjica Waterfall is a stunning natural attraction located just 5 kilometers away at 2 o'clock. It is a popular destination for nature lovers and outdoor enthusiasts. The waterfall is known for its picturesque beauty and serene surroundings, making it a must-see for visitors to the area.
United 2166 SoCal approach cleared to Southwest Florida International via the LAX 1, TRM DCT, Shadi DCT, BLH DCT, Salam DCT, Copa, DCT, TFD DCT, Totec DCT, Item DCT, SSO DCT, EDIM, DCT, Kani DCT, Inc, DCT, Logo, DCT, Fusco DCT, LO, DCT, CLL, DCT, TNV DCT, IA, DCT, Kappa,
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey contact Belgrade Control on 120.425.
Lufthansa 442, turn right heading 070, descend to 4000.
Right to 070, descending to 4000, Lufthansa 442.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey contact Belgrade Control on 120.425.
Alright guys, I'm back. Let me have a look here. Tyler, about vectors, yes, yeah, and Martin, Martin, I don't know how you say that. But thanks for popping in and confirming that one. Yeah, we know they didn't fix vectors. They didn't say anywhere that they did. They made some changes to magnetic variations being taken into account, but not vectors. But it is going to be fab when we get ILS vectors. Vectors to the ILS, as per procedures. I.e., if an arrival doesn't have a transition that lines up, then
Airways 228, maintain 300 knots climb and maintain flight level 380.
getting that with those vectors will make it a lot easier for us blind pilots. I don't know why it's calling him British Airways. He's a Speedbird anyway. Now we got a handoff, I think, whilst I was away. It was to Belgrade, but I can't remember the frequency. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, confirm the frequency you'd like us to contact. So yes, what we'll do is we'll ignore any strange instructions on approach, and we will fly the approach ourselves.
Delta Whiskey, affirmative contact Belgrade control on 120.425, safe flight.
120.425, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Have a good evening, bye. Alright. Okay, so yeah, that's the nice thing about say intentions as well. It's kind of VATSIM, but without the concern, if you got to step away for 30 minutes on a long flight, you just step away, get back, figure out what frequency you're on. I mean, that's it's a nice balance. Right, Belgrade Center, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360.
Smederevo Fortress, located at 10 o'clock, 8 kilometers away, is a medieval fortress on the banks of the Danube River. It was built between 1427 and 1430 and played a significant role in the defense of the region. History enthusiasts and architecture lovers enjoy visiting this well-preserved fortress.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Belgrade Control, roger.
Check the database to make sure EGLL and all frequencies are in perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, Heathrow, I would assume, is probably fine. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep looking into it. There could be some others that might not be in. I mean, Istanbul is a new airport. It was only in I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago that it opened. So there might be some. There might be some others. But I think at least we got Istanbul in there now because it's quite a big airport. So.
Easy 26 Yankee Romeo at flight level 290, climbing for 340.
Let's have a little look, shall we? What can we expect for our arrival? So, we might be able to get there's a very nice website here. If we go to, what's it called? ATIS report, ATIS for flight sim. And we go EGLL. You can pull the text from the real world. This was from 1 hour 38 minutes ago, so a little bit out of date. So arrival runways 27 right. Heathrow is really complicated in terms of arrivals and departures. Because of course they have a lot of noise restrictions. They switch configurations normally at 3 p.m. Because they have agreements with the community and the authorities and blah 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 and whatever. Yeah, so 27 right. So it's dry. Pilots are reminded to remain on the taxi center line until stand guidance is activated. Yeah, wow. So we can expect 27 right. That's what Simbrief gave us. It's the good old Logan 2 Hotel. and I believe we can take it via Lamborn. So let's have a look. ILS 27 right. Logan 2 Hotel. We want via Lamborn. And that will work nicely. So there we go. So we shouldn't actually need vectors for this arrival. In the real world, this would probably throw, say, intentions a bit, even if the vectors were in there, because, see, they normally vector you at Heathrow, from quite far out, actually. They'll normally vector you, and depending on traffic levels, give you some shortcuts. But there is a transition here via Lamborn that you can follow, so it's not really an issue that we don't have vectors today. We can just follow it in. But, yeah. So that's going to be fine. We still have quite a ways to go. Huh. So we've still got quite a, let's have a look here. 28 knots headwind, we got a 23 knot crosswind. What are we doing here? We're doing 0.795. We can push it up to 0.805. I don't want to go too far. But we'll increase the speed a little bit. Hello, Peyton. No, we cannot fly the fly-by-wire A220 in the area. We are... Obviously, TFM's going through a transition anyway, and we are still waiting on fly-by-wire for the EFB. Well, I hope you've all been enjoying the few streams that we've done. Obviously, I am back from my... I'm back from Oxford for a few weeks, so that's why I'm doing a few streams, and also, obviously, same intentions. I thought it'd be cool to stream this and demo it, and it adds a lot more life to the simulator on a flight where there might only be a couple of VATSIM centers, so it also adds a bit of extra motivation to stream. And when they get Oceanic in, which is obviously not top of the list, but it is there, we will try and do a BBJ long haul at some point. I don't know how they're going to simulate Oceanic, because of course there's probably not a lot to do to simulate Oceanic, actually, if they want to do it IRL, because as IRL, because they don't do position reporting anymore, really. I mean, even a lot of the clearances into Oceanic airspace are just done via data link now, so it probably wouldn't need much, to be fair, yeah. Be just on HF.
Cleared through Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
Someone's plane just caught fire, did it? What was that? I didn't get that one. I did have it yell at someone yesterday. It yelled at a Cirrus. I don't know if it was a real person, but it yelled at someone for busting Class Bravo airspace and told him it was going to give him a phone number. Hey, that was pretty funny. Oh, Gus is playing. Oh, right.
If you look out at 11 o'clock, you'll see Solace 337, a beautiful rural estate with a rich history. This traditional Serbian farmhouse dates back to the 19th century and offers a glimpse into the agricultural heritage of the region. Visitors can enjoy horseback riding, wine tasting, and traditional Serbian cuisine. It's a popular spot for history enthusiasts and anyone looking to experience the charm of rural Serbia.
What's the 2.19 here? Trade Air 2000.
Oh yeah, I just read that. He's got a wheel well fly. Oh my god. Oh, it's pretty fair.
So California, this is Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu with you at 6,500 for Catalina Airport. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu heading 261 at 6,500 feet for Catalina Airport VFR landing.
Catalina wine mixer.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, request squawk code.
Missing HF in simulators. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, VATSIM has to get around that.
Squawk 2054 ident.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how you want to do procedures. If you want to have it so people have to make position reports, that would be very, very cool. It wouldn't be as per the real world, but I mean, it would still be very cool to have that option, right, to do position reports. But yeah, there are issues, and it's certainly not the top of the list, I would imagine. Much bigger stuff to deal with first before extras like that, you know.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu radar contact 14 miles southwest of Oceanside Municipal Airport at 6,500 feet. Oceanside altimeter 29091. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu turn left heading 220 vectors for Catalina Airport KVX.
New York Center, JetBlue 247, at flight level 205, climbing for flight level 360.
Thank you. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Turn heading 3260. Thank you. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu heading 3260 is incorrect turn right. Heading 260 for Catalina Airport KVX.
Wow. It's incorrect. Guys, it was incorrect. Did you hear him? Wow.
contact SoCal approach on 127.3. Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, there go our center pumps. Don't need those anymore.
Climb and maintain flight level 2900, set to 247. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, request heading to Catalina Airport. JetBlue 247, climb and maintain flight level 320.
You're currently flying over Mohacs, a historic town in Hungary. Mohacs is famous for its annual Buso Festival, a traditional celebration that dates back to the 16th century. During the festival, people dress up in frightening masks and costumes to scare away winter and welcome spring. It's a unique and lively event that attracts visitors from all over the world. If you ever get the chance to visit Mohacs during the festival, it's an experience you won't forget.
Maintain flight level 240, QNH 1022. Trade Air 2000.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Belgrade control contact, Budapest. Control on 120.375.
Yeah, so we are now into Hungarian airspace. Budapest on 120.35, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey Bye. Budapest Division 2 Delta Whiskey Flight Level 360.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey approach, roger.
Then I've got approach from. Oh, I see, my mistake. 375. Must have been an approach frequency. Budapest, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360. I don't know what frequency that was for, but it was not Budapest.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Budapest, control climb and maintain flight level 360.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is at flight level 360. It's probably just got confused because I changed to approach.
Maintain flight level 340, United 510. Climb and maintain flight level 340, United 510.
The 26 Yankee Romeo request descent. Set to flight level 240. Yankee Romeo descent and maintain flight level 240. Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
JetBlue 247, contact New York Center on 135.45.
New York Center on 135.45, JetBlue 247. UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er point tree. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er point tree, UPS 461 heavy. JetBlue 1247 New York Center, roger.
You're currently flying near the IS SVV's ISTVN EML Kelly. It's a memorial site dedicated to ISTVN SVV, a Hungarian poet and writer. The memorial is located on the shore of Lake Balaton and offers a beautiful view of the surrounding area. Visitors can enjoy the peaceful atmosphere and learn about the life and works of ISTVN SVVs.
Center 1, Kodiak, November 9er 6, 5 Papa Tango, 6,000 for 8,500 over New London. Request flight following to Kilo Mike, Kilo Juliet.
York Center, Jet 247, can we get flight level 380? Roger, climb and maintain flight level 380, Jet 247. Thank you. United 510, contact Memphis Center on 128.475. United 510, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
United 510, flight level 340. Center, United 510, flight level 340.
Center, Kodiak, November 965, Papa Tango request. Walk 5650 and ident 5 Papa Tango.
JetBlue 247, contact Washington Center on 134.15. to 247, thank you. Aircraft requesting flight following to KMKJ. You are already on radar contact, and flight following is established. Continue your climb and maintain 8,500. Bedford altimeter 29er 8 tree.
Roger, 5 Papa Tango.
Thanks for hopping in, Martin. Have a good evening. Bye.
Kodiak 5, Papa Tango contact, Roanoke approach on 135.0.
The Baumwipfelweg Aldodes is a stunning treetop walkway located in the beautiful natural surroundings of Aldodes, Austria. This unique attraction allows visitors to explore the forest canopy from a bird's eye view, providing an unforgettable experience for nature enthusiasts and adventure seekers alike. The walkway offers breathtaking panoramic views of the surrounding landscape and is a popular destination for families, hikers, and anyone seeking to connect with nature in a truly extraordinary way.
Budapest Division 2 Delta Whiskey, confirm we're still with you on this frequency. I'll check we didn't miss a handoff. So they never actually confirmed that we were identified, I don't think.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, copy, remain on this frequency.
Okay, we'll remain on this frequency, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Should be going over to Wien radar soon.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, contact Vienna Center on 124.4.
124.4, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. It's definitely not Vienna Center, it should be Wien radar, but yeah, we'll forgive that. Wien hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, Vienna Center, roger.
We were supposed to do a step climb to 380, I think, but our optimum is just now 361 with a maximum of flight level 383, so I think we'll just stick at 360 to be honest with you.
Contact Fort Worth Center, United 510. Fort Worth Center, United 510, flight level 340.
Los Angeles Center, this is WestJet 1791 at flight level 2004360.
Center, good afternoon, Southwest 3473, climbing to flight level 280, direct to Climb and maintain flight level 2805 heading 057 vectors to Lana. Not more than 225 knots until reaching flight level 280, flight of 3473.
Technam Juliet Yankee frequency change approved. Contact Gibraltar Tower on 131.2.
Here the receiver for arrival. Expect RNAV runway 13 approaching to Dallas, United 510.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Southwest 3473.
United 510, descend and maintain 11,000.
American 1221, PG climb and maintain flight level 230. Southwest 3470 tree climb and maintain flight level 360.
United 510, descend and maintain 11,000. American 1221, PG climb and maintain flight level 330. American 122 Papa Golf.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for WestJet 1791.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
The Schloss Raneriedel at 12 o'clock, 6 kilometers away, is a historic castle dating back to the 12th century. It was originally built as a fortress and later transformed into a residence. The castle offers a glimpse into medieval architecture and provides a fascinating look at the history of the region. Visitors interested in history and architecture will find the Schloss Raneriedel to be a captivating sight.
United 510 descend via the CVAR 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3015. Attention all pilots. Say intentions, ATC network will be offline in about 5 minutes. During that time, ATC will not respond. We will be down for 3 to 5 minutes. When ATC is back online, ATC will pick up where it left off.
Huh. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Announce that to all pilots.
American 1221, PG understood.
Rocky thought this thing didn't work well in Europe. No, it works fine in Europe. It needs work on some of the phraseology a little bit, but it's fine.
Fort Worth Center, can I go ahead then and ask for flight level 370 before you sign off? American 122 Papa Golf. Southwest 3473, New York Center, roger. Golf Papa Alpha Kilo Mike, Scottish Center, roger.
American 1221, PG Roger. Enjoy your flight.
What's the center? KLM 1726, flight level 1.
Golf Kilo Mike, affirm, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, thanks, Golf Kilo Mike.
So hopefully it'll just, I assume it's gone, so hopefully it'll pick us back up in a minute when HC comes back online.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Vienna Center, contact Munich Center on 120.65.
Oh, so we actually still on. 120.65, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Munchen radar, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Munich Center, roger.
We are getting close to London now. 1 hour till descent. We are still getting a pretty rubbish ground speed. Yeah. We'll be there soon enough.
WestJet 1791, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
Golf Kilo Mike, clear direct to Leeds Bradford. Expect the RNAV runway tree 2 approach into Leeds Bradford.
It's interesting that it still likes to give out RNAVs as well. I mean, that guy's going into Leeds. They, I'm pretty sure, have an ILS.
Bradford, and are we available at the ILS for runway 32? Golf Kilo Mike.
Yeah, there we go, it's gas free. Yeah, I don't know why it defaults to RNAV. It's got an ILS, I think. I also don't know, some of the phraseology. Yeah, direct Leeds Bradford, like what does that mean?
WestJet 1791, Oakland Center, roger.
It might be the Leeds Bradford VOR.
Close to Leeds Bradford Aerodrome, we're direct. Expect ILS approach runway 32, descend and maintain flight level 100, report when established on the localizer Golf Kilo Mike.
United 510, cleared direct Maury. Cross Maury at or above 3000. Cleared for the RNAV runway 1 tree right approach into Dallas. Descend and maintain 3000.
Direct to Maury, cross Maury at or above 3000, cleared for the RNAV. Runway 13 right approaching to Dallas, descend and maintain 3000, United 510.
See, that was a good instruction. Again, I'm not sure why it's doing an RNAV into Dallas, but that was a good instruction. Good phraseology.
The Walhalla Monument at 1 o'clock, 11 kilometers away, is a stunning neoclassical hall of fame honoring distinguished figures in German history. It was commissioned by King Ludwig I of Bavaria and completed in 1842. The monument features over 130 busts and 65 plaques, making it a must-see for history enthusiasts and architecture lovers alike.
Bloody history enthusiasts again.
Southwest 3473, New York Center, contact Washington Center on 1 tree 4.15.
Don't know what happened to that ATC downtime. I don't think we actually got any downtime, so unless we just didn't notice and it happened whilst we were on the center.
Washington Center, 1G.15, Southwest 4073.
French Post 7, Sierra November, Paris Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Let's say French Post or French Toast. French Toast would be funnier. I'm assuming it's Post. A cargo airline.
473 Washington Center, roger.
Descend and maintain 2000, expect ILS approach runway 18 right at Amsterdam, KLM 172.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246. French Post 7, Sierra November, contact Paris Center on 126.475.
contact Frankfurt 1 Center on 127.6.
A 127.6, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. If anyone from Set Intentions is watching, that will need to be renamed as well. That will be Langen Radar, not Frankfurt Center. Radar hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360. Yeah, Frankfurt 1 Center. No. But that's, yeah, it's, again, just, we need some work on the regional stuff. It's not, you know, still, you still get a center, it's still the same thing. It's just not named correctly. It might be taking it from the sim, so.
French Post 7 Sierra November Paris Center, roger.
ILS runway 32, fly heading 146 for the ILS for runway 32, Golf Kilo Mike.
Yeah, well, Golf Kilo Mike, a word of advice, don't fly heading 146, because you ain't gonna get shit. See, that's what it does right now, that's the ILS vectors. Fly heading 146, cleared the ILS, and he's landing on runway 32. Yeah. No chance. In fact, it's the inverse of the runway heading. So that's obviously, yeah, the ILS vectors state of play right now. I think the funniest instruction this thing ever gave me was about a few weeks ago. We were flying, I think we were landing runway 31 right or something at Kennedy, and it said something like, you know, we were like 28,000 feet, and it said, cleared ILS, maintain flight level 280 till established, fly heading 142, or something. I was like, listen mate, I can't see what I'm doing. You've got more chance of me driving a blooming car safely than intercepting a blooming ILS with those instructions. So it wants us to do a step climb. That's interesting. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. There's not I don't think we really need to. I mean, our optimum is still 366, so yeah. A Vision 2 Delta Whiskey request to remain at flight level 360. We'll see if we can just not step climb. I'm glad that it's pulled that though. Was that on the same?
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey maintain flight level 380.
So it actually did pull that from the sim brief plan, yeah. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey request to stay at flight level 360. Yeah, but it did actually pull that from sim brief, so that's quite nice. That it knew that we were supposed to do a step climb. Yeah, the aircraft says we're a little bit heavy, so I don't think we're going to bother with that.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey climb and maintain flight level 380.
Oh my god, are you deaf? Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, we are unable flight level 380. Request to remain at flight level 360.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Alright, awesome, it got it now. I guess saying unable was what it needed. I mean, we're descending in 330 miles, so climb up to 380, it's not our optimum, then we'd, I mean, not much point, to be honest.
Flight level 340, southwest 3470 feet.
Please rapid approach 134575.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Don't know what that was all about. Controller's getting attacked or something. 230 for sequencing. Ah! What?
Hey there. As you fly over the area, you might be able to catch a glimpse of the TOPPELS, Verdreet Wealth Amusement Park, located at 10 o'clock, 4 kilometers away. This unique park is known for its quirky and fun attractions that appeal to visitors of all ages. It's a great place to unwind and have a good time with family and friends. The park's imaginative design and entertaining activities make it a popular destination for tourists and locals alike.
Apparently you can actually talk to the tour guide, so, you know, I kind of wonder, let's switch over here and let's ask a question. Hello, what does the landscape look like below, in broad terms? See if you can kind of give us a bit of an overview, like what are we flying over here, you know, mountains or city, you know, what's going on?
The
Obviously,
landscape below features beautiful rolling hills, lush greenery, and charming villages.
there you
You can
go.
also spot historical landmarks and castles that add to the picturesque scenery.
There you go. Okay, very nice. So it's kind of little villages and rolling hills. There you go. So you can get an idea. I think you can pretty much ask it anything. So, you know, I don't know what else we could ask. What major airports are nearby? Let's ask it about that. It'll help us divert. Not we were going to, but. What major airports are around us?
The major aerodromes around us are Frankfurt Aerodrome and Nuremberg Aerodrome.
There you go. Okay. So we've got Frankfurt and Nuremberg. So we're coming over Frankfurt, I guess, soon. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't say Munich. Because we are over Bavaria, but maybe we're nearly out of there. What is the local time in the region we're flying over? It's going good because I'm just messing around with the tour guide.
The local time in the region we're flying over is 9:05 p.m.
That's correct, it is, yeah. Germany's an hour ahead. When was sunset today in this region? I'm really pushing it now. I'm just messing around.
The sunset in this region today was at 8:21 p.m.
Wow. Was it? Jesus. How's the weather been today in this region? I hope we haven't missed any radio calls. What's the weather been like today in the region we're flying over? So I'm giving us that one. Don't know what else we could ask you, really. How's the weather looking below us right now?
The weather below us in Frankfurt is currently clear with a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. The city is known for its beautiful parks, historic buildings, and the main river. Tourists often enjoy exploring the old town, visiting the Goethe House, and taking a boat tour along the river. If you have any other questions about the area, feel free to ask.
Is it 15 degrees? I don't know, let's see. What's the temperature in Frankfurt? Siri says it's 11. Fair enough. A little bit outdated, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, let's get back onto the... Let's get back on Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Did we miss any radio call? Get back onto the radio. Switch over to COM 2. I mean, I think we had COM both on. We should have been able to hear it, but...
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey negative. No calls missed.
Okay, cool. So there you go, yeah, pretty cool with the tour guide that you can actually interact with it a bit. So we asked it what airports were around, we asked it, I mean, I bet you could ask it some more detailed questions about the areas you're flying over. Probably ask it more questions about food or culture or, you know, I don't know, anything you want really. I mean, it's linked up to GPT-4, so,
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
BNL 661, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. BNL 661.
EGLL 661, climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, VNL 661.
Someone said in the Say Intentions Discord, can we get shoutouts for birthdays?
Southwest 3470 tree, contact Washington Center on 1 tree 4.4.
Washington Center on 13.4. Have a good day. Southwest 3473.
Contact Delta Center 128, Decimal 8, for WestJet 1791.
French, post 7 Sierra, November Scottish Center, roger.
What can we see out of our window right now? That was to the tour guide.
Out of our window right now, you can see the Shinbornbrinchen, a historic fountain located just 1 kilometer away at a heading of 006. The Shinbornbrinchen dates back to the 18th century and was built by the Shinborn family, who were influential in the region. It's a popular attraction for history enthusiasts and those who enjoy exploring beautiful, historic landmarks.
Why do you think everything's a popular attraction for history enthusiasts? Just being silly now. But we got a lot of attractions for history enthusiasts. I think about 80% of the things that we get.
Everything's a popular attraction for history enthusiasts because it offers a fascinating glimpse into the past. The site features well-preserved buildings, artifacts, and exhibits that showcase the daily life, culture, and traditions of the people who lived there. History enthusiasts are drawn to everything for its immersive experience
Everything!
and the opportunity to learn about the heritage of the region.
History enthusiasts are drawn to everything! Everything in the world! Well, I'm not sure they're drawn to everything.
The Altberg, or Old Castle, is a historic site dating back
Oh,
to
alright.
the 12th century. It was built to protect the region from invaders, and is now a popular tourist attraction for history enthusiasts and architecture lovers.
Anyway. What do we have to pass over now on our route of flight until our destination?
You'll be passing over some interesting points of interest on our route. At 11 o'clock, 2 kilometers away, you'll see the Kelder Net in the Eifel region. This natural spring is a popular tourist attraction and is known for its picturesque surroundings. At 9 o'clock, 2 kilometers away, you'll see the Kruiskapelle Kempenich, a historic chapel that attracts visitors interested in the region's cultural heritage. Finally, at 1 o'clock, 5 kilometers away, you'll see the Wacholderschetsgebied, a juniper reserve that offers beautiful views and is a great spot for nature enthusiasts.
Oh, okay, lots of POIs. Not entirely what I meant, but yeah, lots of POIs. Really good for blind pilots, though, you know, to have a tour guide. It's really good.
This is Santa Bianca 28, Buenos Dias, climb base flight level 330, passing 287.
French Post 7 Sierra November Scottish Center cleared direct to Tumke. Expect the ILS runway 10 left approach into Dublin.
Direct to Tumke, expect ILS approach runway 10 left into Dublin.
Oh, French toast going to Dublin. I'm not sure they're gonna like your French toast in Dublin, you know.
Southwest 3473 Washington Center, contact Atlanta Center on 125.15.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Yes, we understood, Bianca 28. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Do you think a blind pilot can land this plane? Let's ask the tour guide for their opinion. Can we land the plane?
A blind pilot landing a plane would be quite a feat. Did you know that the first blind pilot to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean was Jack Mann? He completed this incredible journey in 1933, proving that determination and skill can overcome any obstacle. As for landing, it would require an extraordinary level of training and technology to assist a blind pilot in safely landing an aircraft.
You're gonna get to watch me do it because I'm a blind pilot, so enjoy. Did he? I've never heard of that guy flying across the Atlantic. A blind pilot in 1933? Well, it depends how you classify blind. What are you going to tell me? He's got one eye or something? Well, maybe.
I'm glad you're enjoying the flight. You're in good hands up there. By the way, did you know that the engine fall, located at 9 o'clock, is a historic site dating back to the 18th century? It's
No, I don't care.
Nature enthusiasts and history buffs alike.
Yeah. Oh, history buffs. Who would have thought? Oh dear. This tour guide's a bit boring. I might have to change it for somebody else. It would require a high level of technology and training. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Guess it would. We'll see, won't we?
Cleared for ILS runway 8 left, approach, heading 3133, vectors to Megat, descend and maintain 5000 DNL 661.
American 1221 Papa Golf, unknown, contact Memphis Center on 125.85.
What pilot, Josh? The French toast guy? I think it's actually French post. I don't know. I think I heard him reply, so I don't know if it's real or not. Oh, I see what you mean. The Jack Man guy, the Atlanta guy. Yeah, that's probably not real. That doesn't sound right to me. Jack Man. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. It's pretty funny though. Let's see, I wonder if we can get it to give us any more stupid info. Who was the first blind pilot to fly a 737? No one. Absolutely no one. Let's see what it says.
The first blind pilot to fly an A777 was Miles Hilton Barber. He is
What?
known for his incredible achievements as a blind adventurer and pilot. Miles Hilton Barber became the first blind pilot to take the controls of a Boeing 777 in 2003. His determination and courage have inspired many people around the world.
Miles Hilton Barber in 2003, and it says 777. That wasn't even what I said. Is a blind adventurer. Oh my god, you're on crack. A blind pilot took the controls of a 777. This thing. When was the first time that talking flight monitor was installed into a real-world airplane?
The first talking flight monitor was installed in a real airplane in 1965. It was developed by the Collins Radio Company and was known as the Flight Director. This technology provided audible instructions to pilots, enhancing safety and precision in flight operations. Aviation enthusiasts and professionals alike appreciate the historical significance of this advancement in aviation technology.
There you go. Collins is making talking flight monitors, apparently. It totally just makes crap up. Really good. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, did we miss a radio call? Alright, we're now over Belgium. Should be going to Brussels soon.
Nobody's listening on 127.6.
Oh, well clearly we did. There's... We're out of range. Alright, let's go to this frequency then. Send a hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360. We got distracted, talking to the tour guide. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oop. Did saying tensions just go offline?
Vision 2, Delta
Oh no, there we go.
Brussels Center, roger.
There we go. Brussels has got us now. Their talking flight monitors partnered with Collins in, what was it, 1955? Wow, who knew? Hey guys, that's probably this supposed mysterious competitor to TFM that nobody can say anything about. Probably doesn't exist. It's Collins! God damn it. I'm going to be overrun by Collins. What can you do? Damn.
Southwest 3470 tree, Atlanta Center. Descend via the Aussie 1 arrival. Expect the RNAV runway 26 right approach into Atlanta.
Ah, the Aussie 1 arrival. We know the Aussie 1. Let's also get a descent forecast, because we are 86 miles on top of this thing.
Brussels Center, cleared direct to Logan. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
That's very good. Cleared direct Logan, and we'll expect the ILS 27 right, Vision Jude Delta Whiskey. Where's Logan? That's, okay, we can go direct to Logan. There we go. Okay, fine, we'll take the direct to Logan. Doesn't really make a difference. Direct Logan is fine. I'm not sure they'd do that in the real world, because that's the start of the arrival, and London would probably go mad at them, but anyway, that's alright. And then, yeah. Also, Brussels telling us that we can expect ILS 27 right is a bit odd. That would not normally be in their jurisdiction. That would normally be, well, Heathrow Director, really, that would confirm that. Heathrow landing 27 right, no delay, or whatever, but, yeah, okay, we'll
Delta Alpha Delta Echo Sierra 1 arrival. Expect RNAV approach 1 arrive into Tampa.
didn't change our top of descent because it's pretty much in a straight line from our current position anyway.
Delta Whiskey cleared direct to Logan. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Expect ILS approach runway 27 right at Heathrow.
Cleared direct Logan, descend and maintain flight level 240, and we'll expect the ILS 27 right, Vision Jude Delta Whiskey. Well, we will descend, but not yet. We're a little bit early to descend now. Logan is also supposed to be at 250. I think we'll just then we'll just leave it and descend in a minute. If they keep yelling at us, then maybe we'll move.
Hey there, pilot. If you look out to our 1 o'clock position about 6 kilometers away, you'll see the Virgid's boom. This historic tree is known as the Tree of Liberty and was planted in 1798 to commemorate the end of the Austrian occupation of the region. It's a symbol of freedom and independence, and visitors from all over come to see this living piece of history.
Yeah, Logan is actually a waypoint. Yeah, it's the start of our arrival, the Logan 2 hotel. So we can go direct to Logan, or we have gone direct to Logan now, yeah. But yeah, I got a direct yesterday to some waypoint that I don't know if it existed. It wasn't in the flight plan. I could have probably tried to insert it, but I just left it alone in the end. Certainly wasn't one that was on then the arrival. But this one is, luckily.
Going to 128 decimal 025, EGLL 661 fixed by.
And we'll just set 240 in our MCP and just let it go down in about 50 miles. Flaps will do.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
We'll do 30 degrees, which should be 149er.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Check.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete. ILS set.
.409 knots ground speed. I've had a rubbish ground speed this whole way. Would have been a much shorter flight if we had the
Descend and maintain 3000. American
if we'd actually had a
120.
tailwind. .110.3 is in the nav radios.
Reduce speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 280 knots. FedEx 101 Heavy.
American 1206 is cleared to the RNAV, runway 22 approaching to Wilkes Bar. Descend and maintain 4000. Fly heading 018, vectors to JetBlue, American 1206.
I'm trying to think what bugs we've had on this flight so far, to be honest. I don't think we've really
American
had any, other than some slightly odd.
Expect RNAV runway 22 approach via Lloyd.
I mean, so we can say Brussels giving us the approach is a little bit weird. Some of the centre namings are a bit weird, like Frankfurt should be Langen, Munich should be München Radar.
Runway 22 approach via Lloyd, American 1206.
But I think so far it's been good. I don't expect the approach to go well, so as we did on the other flight, we'll just read back what they say, and pretty much if we can get a descent but then just follow this transition, then that'll be good.
Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
That's canned traffic for sure. I've heard several planes get direct to Tim.
approaching top of descent.
Yep, thank you. Seatbelts are on.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey descend and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Yeah, well. So it's given us an initial descent still, but not much of one. The VNAV is set to descend us in 4 miles, so I'm just going to leave that. Why is someone using the toilet?
Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Why do you keep changing our flight level as well? Flight level 260 now, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Alright, now we're descending.
CDU message displayed. Flag required.
Near the engine spool back.
CDU message cleared.
Oof, look at that. In the cabin.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. So, nice work on the descent. I mean, that seems perfectly fine on this arrival. It's giving us descent. This arrival does have restrictions, so, you know, we're supposed to be 250 at Logan, 160 at Sabre. Probably going populate our transalt, which is 70. Yeah. So yeah, much better work on the descents. I don't know if that's the work that they've done, but it seems better on the survival. Okay, heading down towards Sabre.
Fugboot and Cessna 31 Yankee. What is current QNH, please? I'm at 1022. Is this correct?
So just coming over the North Sea into the UK, I would assume that we will get handed off to London soon. I mean, I don't know. We probably should have been already, but. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, request further descent, please.
CDU message grid.
Okay, well, we're going to do it anyway. Because we're supposed to be 16,000 at Sabre.
Speed
That is
break
a restriction. So it should have been given as that. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, confirm we're still supposed to be with you, or London now for us? Okay, good. Goes back on profile now. Okay, well, they're not responding to us, and they didn't hand us off, I don't think, did they? So we'll switch to London. London Control, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is descending via the Logan 2 Hotel for the ILS 27 right approach to Heathrow. Well, that's London. Okay, so for some reason that's London Control's frequency in the sim, but it didn't. It didn't actually contact anyone. We can go back to Brussels, see if we can get them. We're just going to continue descending. Brussels Control, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, confirm the frequency we should be with at this time. Yeah, Brussels definitely should have handed us off.
Delta Whiskey Brussels Centre, confirming frequency should be with Scottish Centre on 134.43.
13443, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. I'm not sure that's correct, but we'll try. Scottish Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Logan 2 Hotel arrival.
Nobody's listening on 125.0.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be on that. It was 13443. Is that what he even said? I can't even tell what he said. Scottish Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Try that. It was very, very distorted what he said because we were so far away. I don't know what he said.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Scottish Centre. Confirm your current position and altitude.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is passing flight level 110, descending Logan 2 Hotel, Heathrow. We were told to contact you, confirm stay with you, or new frequency.
Speed brake on.
CDU message cleared.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, roger.
Okay.
CDU message is read. Grab required. CDU message cleared. CDU message is read. CDU message cleared. CDU message is read.
Watch the airspeed. Passing
Shush,
10,000
shush,
feet.
shush, plane, you're fine. Okay, we're now inbound Lambourne for the transition. I will take over the speed there.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Not seeing you on radar. Double check. You've got 1062 in the box in LT mode. Mash that ident button for me.
1062, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Yeah, that's actually, well, it's not my fault, but it's because, oh, look how heavy we are, we need flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Because, when I clicked on the button to go to the frequency, default ATC changed my score code, I think. I mean, we definitely shouldn't be with Scottish now. We're approaching Lambourne. We should be with Heathrow Director.
Delta Whiskey identified. 2 miles northeast of South Wheel Private Airstrip at 9,500 feet. QNH 1016. Climb via the SID. Stay at 210 knots until reaching flight level 180.
What are you talking about? We ain't climbing via no SID. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. We are inbound to arrive at Heathrow IFR. Can we go to Heathrow Director, please? I don't know what it's talking about. It's just got totally wrapped around itself now. I mean that was.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 180. ILS approach runway 27 right at Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Director on 134.908 when instructed.
Right, I'm just gonna, okay, well, we're just gonna go to that now. 13498. And now we're just tracking outbound from Lambourne on the transition. So that's all good. We just leveled at 7,000. Heathrow Director Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is approaching 7,000 on the transition for the ILS 27 right. So let's see if we can establish contact with Heathrow Director instead, because Scottish seemed totally confused. They were trying to get us to go to flight level 180.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey Heathrow approach cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach at Heathrow. Fly heading 237. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
Cleared for the ILS approach runway 27 right, maintain, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 237 until established. Pigeon 2 Delta Whiskey. Alright, we'll read it back and we will just continue to follow our flight plan. So yeah, that's fine, we know that vectors don't work. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. There was a bit of chaos. It all started when Brussels didn't hand us over to the next station, and then I'm not too sure what went wrong there. I mean, we tried to get back on track, but it got a bit confused. I think we're back on now. So we're just going to follow our transition here. We're not going to worry about flying any heading 237. That's not going to really work. So yeah, as has happened, sometimes it falls apart a bit, quite a bit on the arrival. All good up until the arrival, and then it starts to fall apart. It started doing pretty well. I mean, it gave us the descent, didn't it, down to whatever it was, 180. So it did decently there.
Center on 120.85.
But then it kind of did kind of lose it a bit. Okay, so we're just making a slight left turn here.
CDU message is great. Steep descent after D126.
Steep descent after this waypoint. That's fine, don't worry about that.
Twin Comanche 235, Charlie, Quebec, right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
Philadelphia approach Skyhawk 172 Delta Bravo at 1,900 VFR Kilo Alpha Golf Charlie. Request flight following.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey contact London Heathrow Tower on 124.475.
124.475, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Heathrow Tower, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is inbound ILS 27 right.
Transition altitude.
Check.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey cleared, ILS approach, runway 27 right, contact London Heathrow Tower on 124.475 when established on the localizer.
Now we want to bring the speed back to 180 knots.
Speed brake on.
I don't know what that even just said, to be honest with you. That was just a load of nonsense. Cleared ILS approach, 124. Well, we were already cleared. Thank you, Flaps 5. We were already cleared, so.
Flaps 5.
We're already on 124.475. Heathrow Tower, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is 14 miles, ILS 27 right. So that we're on the frequency that it said. So.
Approach hold on.
364 down. Flight 35. 352 down. Flight 32.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey cleared to land, runway 27 right, wind 235 at 18, report established on final.
303 down. Flight 31.
Speed brake on.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Okay, we're fully established now.
Command B on.
$10 miles. 170 knots.
Flaps 10.
Right, enjoy the arrival. We finally got landing clearance. Check. We'll go 160 knots. We'll take it down. It's a little bit early, but there you go.
Flaps 15.
Final approach speed was going to be, we'll go 153. 3 plus 5. Flaps 30.
Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
You're currently flying near the Richmond Lock and Weir. This historic site dates back to the 18th century and is an important part of the River Thames. The Lock and Weir were built to enable boats to navigate the tidal river and are still in use today. The area is popular with history enthusiasts, nature lovers, and photographers.
1000 checked, stabilized. Thank you for the information. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Right over the Thames.
Harrisburg Tower, GPS 1175, we're at the cargo ramp, requesting IFR clearance to Louisville, information Tango. UPS 1175, Harrisburg Tower, clear to Louisville Airport. Radar vectors Vinci then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level, tree 4010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.45. Squawk 624 tree. Expect runway tree 1 for departure.
100.
Skyhawk 505, Alpha Mike, turn left heading 090, contact departure.
20.
Left to heading 090, contacting departure. Skyhawk 505, Alpha Mike.
Nicely done.
Now that's how you land an aircraft.
Reverse thrust.
Idle reverse.
100 knots. 80 knots.
Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59,
60
enter
knots.
left downwind, expect
Reverse
landing
side.
clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance. Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59.
27 knots.
And welcome down to
15 knots.
With radar vectors defense.
London Heathrow.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Express flight level 401. 0 minutes after departure.
We will
Squawk 6243. Expect runway 31 for departure.
take our AP off and turn on the AI co-pilot and see if we can't get ourselves taxied to a gate.
Expect runway tree 1. Expect runway 31. GPS 1175.
Get our APU going. Heathrow Tower, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is vacating runway 27 right. We're making that turn.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey vacate left when able contact ground on 121.905.
Left one able and 121.9, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. We're Alpha 9 Whiskey, so I'm not sure where the AI is going, but see if we can get onto ground. Heathrow ground, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is vacated, runway 27 right.
Nobody is listening on 121.9er.
What? Well, they said, isn't it? 1219er? Is that not the ground frequency? What do you think it is then on here?
11 knots.
I don't know.
13 knots. 15 knots. 17 knots.
1219er, could be.
20 knots.
I'm pretty sure that's correct. Heathrow ground, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is vacated, runway 27 right.
20 knots. 20 knots.
We're on taxiway Bravo now.
20 knots.
We are heading into a
Nobody's
gate.
listening on 121.9er.
Alright then, well, I don't know.
20 knots.
Oh, and we're at stand already. Stand 355, it's chosen for us. It's just pulling in, I think. That was a nice and short taxi. Thanks very much, AI. We appreciate that. Hopefully you're going to stop here in a minute. I would assume. Ooh! Oh shit! Well, that was not much good, was it? I don't know what we just hit. Anyway, I don't know. What you doing, pilot? Alright, anyway, I'm just going to get rid of the AI co-pilot now. And we'll just spawn to, what was it? 3... No, we'll do this one. 305. Here we go. 305, we'll turn the AI pilot off. I don't know what it just smashed us into. Nice taxiing with the co-pilot. Obviously you don't know how to brake, do you? Anyway, right, we got our APU on. Lunatic. And we'll do our shutdown flow. Right, well.
CDU message displayed. GPS are invalid. CDU message cleared.
That was very nice. Yeah, bit of a strange arrival. With same tensions. Descent went well, but some strange. Didn't hand us off properly, but yeah. Other than that, it was a very enjoyable flight. Oh, was it 121905, Marshall? Oh, that's why we couldn't get it then. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. The AI wouldn't follow their instructions anyway. Didn't follow anybody's instructions. It just smashed into something. It's fair enough. We can, let's see. We go 129005. Maybe we're already on that. 905. Heathrow ground vision 2 Delta Whiskey is on blocks at stand 305. Thanks for the ATC. See you next time.
Nope, listen on 121.9.
Why did it not change? 9. I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to go to 121905. 9. See, if you do it via TFM, it goes to 121901. That's not what we want. 905. TFM and V-Pilot won't change it for whatever reason. 12190. Oh, here we go. I managed to do it by the sim. Heathrow ground vision 2 Whiskey is on blocks at stand 305. Thanks for the ATC.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, London Heathrow ground understood. You're welcome. Have a good evening.
Okay, there we go. We managed to get it onto 121905. I had to use the in-sim window. For some reason, V-Pilot wouldn't even do it. I don't know. Right, let's go in here. Go in here and get the chocks, get the ground power. Yeah. Switch over to ground power.
CDU message cleared.
There's the trim there. And we can put our aircraft as though we're going to do a turnaround state. Tags off. Get our APU off. But yes, very nice. Well, good enjoyable flight. I mean, it is just those arrivals. That is the final hurdle, really. I mean, everything else is the slight variations in European phraseology, the slight misnaming of some centres, all of that is just small things, nothing major. But the arrivals still obviously need to be looked at. I mean, a bit strange today going from Brussels onwards. But you know, it's still, if you can just ignore the arrivals, then it gives you a lot of fun during the flight. So hopefully they will be looked at soon. Our APU going to go off. There it goes. Yeah, it was 12105 Marshall, yeah. But yeah, for whatever reason I couldn't tune it. Oh yeah, and we wrecked the aircraft. Well, the AI co-pilot wrecked the plane. It crashed it into the stand. That was pretty funny. Don't know what that was all about. Right, well, pretty good. Thanks to everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the flight from Istanbul to Heathrow in the PMDG 737-900 with same tensions. And yeah, I will see you shortly in the next stream, probably. Not sure when, but yeah, keep an eye out. Same Tensions gives you a 24-hour free trial, so you can go and try it. And hopefully, the next time we try it, the arrivals will be fixed properly. But I know, yeah, again, that's kind of over the next few weeks what they're looking at. But yeah. All right. See you later.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray, pop across runway 27, contact ground.